Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Just looking at my, oh, there we go. I was seeing if my headset had a charge and my thing wouldn't tell me. Hope everyone's doing well today. Did a lot of good stuff yesterday in Grim Dawn. Enjoying it quite a bit. I'm getting my phone up. Man, the advertising for Civilization 7 is like going crazy right now. I don't know, man. Some of the changes that they've made seems very uncivilization-like. I'm going to have to see what some people think about that. I usually have it, when a Civ game comes out, I usually have it pre-ordered and ready to go and everything else, but I don't know. This one just seems a little too different. Gonna have to wait to see how more people are talking about it. How you doing, Puddin'? Because I do love my Civ games. I was playing some of that while my internet was down because, you know, I could. So I did. And yeah, I was loving that. I was loving that. Alrighty. So, hang on a second. Gonna polish off this last piece of apple. You got some guys to beat up. Okay, we'll head over to the Four Hills first. Guy we're looking for is probably over here, I think. So what are you up to today, Puddin'? Good to see you, sir. Ah, first day on vacation? Nice. Always the best, isn't it? So are you like doing legitimate vacationing, or is it like a staying at home doing work around the house type thing? All right, that was Boris. This guy is a little further up ahead for us. Slay Blood Feast. Place called the Tyrant's Hold. Alright. So we need to go to the Tyrant's Hold next. Tyrant's Hold, that's this. Looks like these connect. It looks like these connect as well. I don't know which one's closest. Maybe this. Staycation, you know. Got a list of things you got to get done. Is that this place? That might be this little fort here. Okay. So we need to go. I'm going to assume that's that little fort that we have over in the corner. So we'll head off that direction. Going to Florida in October? Where in Florida you headed? Excuse me. Where in Florida you headed? Timeshare in Disney World. Okay, cool. If you get a chance, look ahead and while you're out there, see if there's like a you're losing my stream. Is it okay now? It looks okay on my end right now. Does look like it dropped for a second, but it looks like it's back. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's not the issues that were happening before, because I thought we had those fixed. We shall see. You know, who knows? I'll keep an eye on it. I have the phone number of the one guy who came and fixed stuff for me. So he's like, told him what the issue was, and he fixed what he thought was probably the primary issue. But if it's not, we'll get it fixed. No worries. That's blocked off. This looks to be open. Wonderful. But yeah, if you get a chance, take a look to see if there's anything that's being launched from the Space Coast, because there are very few things that are as cool in this world than watching a rocket launch. I saw a rocket launch when I was a little kid, and it like still remember it to this day. I mean, heck, usually a SpaceX launch coming out of the Space Coast like twice a week, so. So this is the Tyrant's Hold. All right. Well worth a day out that direction. You're gonna build a spaceport where you live? Makes sense. It's pretty far north too, so it'd be useful for getting to those northern polar orbits. I'm surprised your government would be getting into such things. They never seemed like they were into that much of that stuff. Well, maybe you'll get a. He really does look like he's related to Fidel Castro, you know? I don't know why, but he really does look like he has Fidel in him. You look at a picture of the two, it's like... Just saying. I would have asked for a paternity test. Can you imagine him on the Maury show? And you are not the father. It's Fidel. All right, let's grab this. And so hopefully this is, I wonder if we're gonna have to actually go into this place. We might. We're looking for Blood Feast. We'll go over here first, check out this little courtyard. Maybe he's down there. Yes! Oh, I love just when everything's exploding. Nah, I'm not seeing him down there. Is that a... Alright, we already get that shrine. Yeah, I'm not seeing him down there. We'll head back around and go inside. Is that the Apple guy? I don't know names. But yeah, it is. All I know is that he had this wonderful clip with him eating an apple, and he's just talking to like some reporters as he's just like calmly munching away, and I think it kind of drove some people nuts. Plus the fact that it's like, I've also seen him in like clips of in Parliament, I guess it is, where Prime Minister will speak, and then all of a sudden it's like he'll come back and he just kind of tears him up. Trudeau is just like, alright, some dude back here is healing this guy and I don't like it. There we go. Yeah, but I've seen clips from like the Parliament where he'll get up and he'll just like slam the dude with facts, and doesn't look like he likes it. All right. Man, where's Mambu? Mambu's never around. Or it's like, you all come in like waves. Mambu will be here for a bit, and then Pullian will be here for a bit, and then Brenda Volpe will be here for a bit, and then someone else will be here for a bit. It's like we need to get all the H&G people to like come and commiserate all at one time.
Do that.
Get an H&G get together. Yeah. Is that a thing? That was a thing. I had a thing of nothingness. More nothingness. You know what, Let's see here. Maybe the sigil. Sigil, whatever the hell it is. Words. Yeah, seriously. You know, there's just nothing that quite fits that mold. And even if I could find something that, you know, kind of fit, I would so love that. I mean, there are plenty of games where it's like you play, you know, you have your Battlefield 5, you have your Hell Let Loose. I don't know, I just kind of got spoiled, I guess, where when I go and I fight and I do something, it actually has like a change to something, you know? And the fact, I think one of the parts of it is it's like, in all these other games, you're basically, it's even matched. It's like everyone has the same stuff. Everyone has this, you know. But with the H&G, you might have a match where it's like they have tanks and planes and all you have is infantry and you have to figure it out. Which just made it completely unique, you know. You had what you brought in. It's like, I remember Pac saying that his the favorite match he ever played was a match in where they had like the minimum amount of spawns, but well, not minimum. I think he said he had like a couple hundred or something. They were playing defense on the town map, and all they had was infantry. And the other side had recon and tanks and paratroopers and you know, they had absolutely everything. Fighters, all of it. They had all of it. And all they had were infantry. And it's like they were able to kick them off of one line really quick. And then they had like, it was like the B and the C line. And they had to fight just along the borders the entire time. And he said it was his favorite match he ever played, you know? And it was completely unfair. Apparently I missed a guy over here. I guess I didn't clear all those. I doubt the guy's back there, but maybe we'll have to go back, check it. But you know, there are so many memories, and like I agree with him. Some of the best memories I have of that game are when you win a match that you should not have won. I mean, you really should have lost that match. Oh yeah, very underappreciated. I mean, if they had managed it better, things would definitely have helped. But that being said, there were some vocal minorities amongst the player base that thought they knew how things worked without any type of actual knowledge. And yeah, unfortunately, that when someone tells you that they don't have any money, maybe you should believe them. Get beat, son. 289,000 life ain't enough for me. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Bad guy dealt with. Alright, let's bounce. Oh, it is bamboo! Speak of the devil. H&G is a great in the sense where the war was run by generals and those resources. Yeah, exactly. It was amazing like that. Yeah. It was just too late in both of those cases for them to... Although I think, to be perfectly honest, I think in Galaxy's case, they had it turned around. I think Galaxy was in a much stronger place, and it probably could have kept going for many, many years more, but Electronic Arts basically forced them to cancel it. I honestly believe that, because they didn't want anything else to pull away from the Old Republic. All right, so who do we got now? He's in the Obsidian Throne Room. Need to get another thing for a Ruination Relic. This guy is back in the Steps of Torment. All right, let's turn in these two that we have. Yeah. True. Oh, but there were so many good options. All right, return to Devil's Crossing. If I'm going into the one place again, I might as well run the dungeon a second time, right?
There are few people I hold in high regard.
Okay, see, that's not who I clicked on. They want a Calamity Relic. Well, we're not going to be able to do that one. Can I skip these, Mambu? Or is that my next one, and that's your next one, and deal with it?
Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye out, please.
There we go. Red knot footpads. These aren't as good.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Bounties, yeah. It's like I have two bounties, one to make a Calamity and one to make a Ruination.
So what brings you to my forge?
I have a Calamity and I have a Ruination bounty, which means I have to get multiple brains. Okay. Fair enough.
If you happen to find any blueprints,
I just have to find more brains, that's all.
Put it to good use.
Let's go see if the Warden will drop a brain. Well, it might have given me an option to skip it, but I just wasn't paying attention, I hit the option to, you know, just grab it. Excuse me, guys. He's too low? Well, I know he gave me one in the beginning. I remember getting one off of him originally. I guess he's too low for me now, is what you're saying? Oh, he has to be within 10 levels of me to drop. Okay. Well, I thought they kind of leveled with me. I thought that was a thing. I guess these guys are only level 32s. Oh, in that case.
I've been expecting
Yeah, he's only 33. He dies really quick now.
you. I will crush your friend.
The first fight against him was actually pretty good.
My true power.
I can't remember where I did the other bosses, though. Where was the next big boss? Does Cronley drop? I stood in fire. That's what got me yesterday, was that I stood in fire. Yeah, these guys are just as low, it seems. A little strange that these guys are just kind of as low, because it's a little further ahead in the story. Look at this, I'm casting space osteoporosis on these guys. And then I just like run through. It's like, here you go. Have some COVID. I've played enough of this type of game before where it's like, okay, all you have to do is like you run through a level, you go kill the boss. I mean, that's how Warframe is. It's like if you're looking for parts, it's like you just rush past everyone else, kill the boss, see if the part drops, rinse, repeat. Gotcha. Hey, I wanted to try it as vanilla, you know?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, he's only level 35. I need to find someone that's a little higher level. Well, I'm not doing much damage to him. Oh, there we go. Go. Aether. I think there's a couple chests in this room over here. Maybe? No? Okay. Was there something in the immolation? I can't remember if there was a bad guy in... Maybe not. Because that's actually just kind of like a cut-through, I guess. Well, I guess we can go do the steps again. The ethereal bosses and heroes. Well, I'm headed down to the steps because I have to kill a I have a target to kill within the steps, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, the Steps of Torment. I'm going after, who's the guy in the steps? It's the Grand Priest, Zarthaulian. So we're going back to kill him. We had to kill him the other day, but we're headed back to kill him again. Apparently he's still alive. So we'll run the steps again. We beat the steps yesterday. Although the boss on the top level, actually I found a little bit more difficult than the main boss. Oh, I always do that. There is in the immolation. Okay, hang on a second. What is in the immolation? I think we lost Puddin. I think Puddin traded off. There is an ethereal boss there? Okay. How dare you? You know, we really do need to find a game that we all like to play. It's like all of us. He likes watching me die. I appreciate it. Hello, Paul. How are you doing from Romania? In we go. Let me see if Restream today was giving me more issues with not wanting to connect to my YouTube stream. Give me just a second. Let me see if we can get them to recognize each other. I don't know what the deal is with Restream, but there have been a couple days in this last week where they will just be like, YouTube doesn't exist. It's like you go to find the event and it just won't show the event. And I don't know why. It makes zero sense, but it just, it seems to be the case that it's a wee bit broken right now on their side. So I'm having to do the look at different sides of the screen, and the worst part is that people can't talk back and forth to each other on the different platforms. But if it's working, it's working. If it's not, there's not much I can do about it because there aren't many ways to go about it. Unless I was to write my own program to connect it to. That's a little more involved than what I want to do. Yeah, the base game goes on sale. The expansions never seem to, which I think is fine. Oh, yeah. Seems to have a nice community, too. Buy all your Steam games with Rust skins? Ugh. Should have played Rust. I've bought the vast majority of my Steam games recently with Dota 2 skins. So I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think like the last 4 or 5 yeah, I think the last 5 games I've bought have all been basically free. Apparently we need to play Rust, Mambo. People were trying to get me into Rust, I don't know. For some, I'm not, it's like when I do my survival games, I like my survival games, but I'm not as into the whole PvP survival game thing. I think the closest I got was like DayZ, you know? Okay. Ah, I see. I get you. Man, but what's this? That's a different icon than I've seen. What does that signify? It even has a different glow on it. When PUBG was kind of new. A double rare monster infrequent. So this is double rare. So what's the... Okay. You have the single diamond. And then I had one that had 2 diamonds on it. What's more rare? Single diamond with gold, or double diamond? Well, I'm not going to use this, but maybe... Maybe I can save that for my other guys. All right, so it goes like 1 diamond, then 2 diamonds, and then 1 diamonds with the gold border. Having poor Mambu describe this on chat is just a little more difficult. Hang on a second. I feel sorry for poor Mambu trying to do this. Item rarity. Okay. Let's see if we can get this done in such a way where poor Mambu doesn't have to write a novel. Broken items, common items, magical items, rare items, epic items, legendary items. That doesn't seem to have... The level indicates a minimum required level of a monster. Many items have several different possible, enabling the player to make use of them. Monster infrequents. All right, so let's click on that. Are rare quality items that only some specific types of creature and bosses can drop. I just want to know what the frickin' symbology is. Don't need a list of all single weapon, every single weapon in the game. Okay. The silver border with the unlit or black interior is a rare monster infrequent, i.e. only has a chance to drop from a mob or certain mobs. The version you just got with the gold border and lit interior is a double rare monster infrequent, as both the prefix and suffix are rare. The double diamond one you got is a double rare common item, i.e. the item can drop anywhere, but the specific one you got has a rare prefix and a rare suffix. I feel like I'm like, this is like more complicated than it needs to be. Rare monster infrequent. This is just the list of stuff. This is still just the list of stuff. All right. Maybe there was something in here I just didn't read when I should have read. We're going to pretend we know what the hell's going on. My question is, I kind of get things pretty easily most of the times. If I'm not getting it, I'm sure other people don't get it. If it's an infrequent drop, why don't they do like, all right, so it's green and it has a diamond and it has a thing. Okay, sure. If it's like, then rare, why don't they make it like blue with a diamond? The thing that I wish that they had displayed, and this could have been a thing with their little rare, infrequent, double rare, infrequent, frequent prefix, suffix thing, is it's like, so, all right, we learned that, and we learned that. All right, so it's like, this guy is the double rare one-handed scepter. Hang on a second. Where's another thing of these guys? It's like this guy, okay? Why didn't they say, all right, it's a green item, but what I would like to have had them do is like, if it has a skill of some sort attached to it, then give it a little indicator. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, so this is a blue, but it's a blue with a skill. So have it be like blue diamond. Two side by side emeralds, double rare, common silver jewel equals M1 regardless of the double magic or single rare gold jewel equals double rare MI. The most complicated thing in this game is figuring out I mean, this is not a inventory system. This is like some type of code encryption. You know? I feel like I'm supposed to be like, you know, if the Germans had used that, we never would have won the war. This makes the Enigma code look like nothing. No, they're talking, oh, how long would it taken them to, how hard it was to break Enigma. This is much more weird. Hey, like I said, I played Torchlight. And Torchlight, It just had the colored items, which made it really, really easy. You know? It had like white, green, blue, purple, orange. Really simple. Was it really Benedict Cumberbatch or was it actually Sherlock Holmes? Doctor Strange breaks Enigma. But I can tell if a monster is infrequent because I don't see it all the time. Now, standing in the ethereal fire again. Generally how I wind up dying in these situations. Alright. We bashed a bunch of heads. Let's run through again and grab the loot. There we go. Imitation Games is a good movie. I did enjoy that movie. Let me ask you guys this. I don't know how much you guys are into the whole Marvel universe, but I'm assuming you guys have watched the Marvel movies, or at least some of them. And I think everyone can agree to this point that Marvel has gone decidedly downhill. I think Kevin Feige and them all finally realized that they had done screwed up really, really badly. Well, Deadpool and Wolverine isn't a Marvel movie. I mean, technically it is, but it's different, you know? It's completely different. 56, nice. Well, I mean, it's like Captain Marvel. The problem with Captain Marvel, people keep going, oh, people hate Captain Marvel because it was about a woman. No. Black Widow has always been awesome, and even her movie was really good, you know? Captain Marvel was bad because they made her too damn powerful, you know? So there's no threat that is believable for Captain Marvel to go after. You know? Well, I mean, I thought Winter Soldier and Captain America and Winter Soldier, or Falcon and Winter Soldier, was really good. The Loki series had some good stuff. I think the Loki series is probably the best idea that they ever did, because after Infinity War, the Loki series was, one, good, and two, it was the best thing that they ever did, because when they did the Loki series, they gave themselves a way out of their fuck up. Because what they could then do then is like, oh, that was a different world, you know? Or it's like, oh, we're going to bring in the Wolverine from a different world who looks like the Wolverine we know. Even though the Wolverine in this world. So now we're going to be able to have X-Men, because they're going to come in from a different Marvel universe, you know? And all that different stuff is because of what they did with Loki and opening up the different universes and stuff like that, you know? The same thing where they were able to do the stuff with the parallel universes and stuff with the Spider-Man stuff, you know? You don't like it because they are a strong woman, such BS? Yeah, the story sucks. Oh, yeah. I don't think anyone, I mean, there's probably a very small portion of people that do have issues, and I understand that, but there are idiots everywhere, you know? But the vast majority of people don't care if the main character is a woman or if they're gay, as long as they are written well. You know, it's not about whether it's a, you know, it has to be a man, it has to be a straight white man. No. They have to be written well. If they are not written well, if they are not acted well, people aren't going to like them, you know? It's like, there have been many movies or shows where it's like, they have a really well-written person, and it comes down, they're like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gay. And you're like, huh, okay. And it doesn't even matter. It's like, oh, okay. Scarlet Witch is it's supposed to be one of the most powerful, yeah. Phoenix of the X-Men. Yeah, they're Omega level mutants, you know? And then you have Captain Marvel. It's like, oh, hang on a second. They made her way too damn powerful, you know? I'm going to just go fast. I mean, I understand being able to fly fast because Phoenix was able to fly at hyperspace velocities, but that was because Phoenix was literally the embodiment of one of the, like, what, creators of the universe? You know? But anyways, getting back to what I was originally talking about, you want to know how badly they've screwed things up and how big the realization is that they definitely screwed things up? It's the fact that in order to bring Marvel back to what they think Marvel can be, they had to bring back Robert Downey Jr. You know? It's like, oh, we killed him off, which was perfectly fine. But unfortunately, when we killed him off, everything we made past that was absolute trash. And people didn't like it. I mean, the book of Boba Fett really should have been called Life and Times of Fennec Shand. There is nothing wrong with Fennec Shand. You know? Fennec Shand was brought about in the book of Boba Fett. Well, actually, Mandalorian first and then book of Boba Fett. But needless to say, they did more with her in Bad Batch. She is a well-written character that is well acted. And you know what? That's all that matters. All right, you guys over here, I think you're trying to heal this dude. And I do not appreciate that. And see, it's like, this is a question that I have for the Mambu. When it comes to the green looty with this stuff. Say I'm in a dungeon, right? Like I was yesterday. And my inventory is full. And I kill a boss and he drops a green single diamond with a golden border. And he drops a green double diamond. Which one is better? Member's like, oh god, not this again. All right. So, do we have enough space to go in? Let's drop off stuff. This was the Rover bounty board. There isn't a thing to drop off at the Rover's bounty board, but we'll go back there anyways. It's Marvel and it will sell? Yeah. The only one that kind of gets away with that is Spider-Man. Spider-Man kind of has a pass because he's like the most popular of popular, you know? That seems to be kind of a
See you around.
cop out. Craft, slay. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go up here. We're not gonna go there. We'll go here.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. Illusionist mark. Aether damage, element damage. Nah. I don't know if I'm ever gonna replace this cadence thing. And if I can pick up Ring of Steel, I'm doing that too. If I can find anything that has Ring of Steel on it, I'm picking that up too. Cronley Signet of Attack. Nope. Sacred Hammer of Eternal Wrath. Nope. Some of these are obviously lower level things. 32, 35. This does give... Actually, I have one of those already, I thought. Yeah, I have one right there. Double rare one-handed scepter. Does 2400 frostburn damage over 3 seconds to Trozen Sky Shard. I have no idea what a Trozen Sky Shard is, but I guess we'll save that. Empowered Stormcaller Spellblade. You know, it's a level 58 weapon that does 1,000 damage less. For some reason, this just does not seem to be good to me. It's like, why is this a blue? If it does 1,000 less damage than my 55, why is this a blue? I don't understand. I'm looking at this and I must be not looking at this right. But I don't know why this would be. I mean, is it because of just the 122 lightning damage on it, I'm assuming? It's like if you were going lightning, you would just really, really want this. Is that the main thing? And then it zaps people automatically? I mean, I like the zapping people automatically thing. That sounds nice.
I'll keep an eye on this.
All right, let's sell this stuff.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Mamba, what do you think? Should I do, I have one key left right now. Should I do this, the place that I was just at, whatever the hell it's called, Steps of Torment? Or should I do, the town? Should I do Steps of Torment? Or should I do Port Valbury? I think if I'm going for brains, I might find more in Port Valbury than the Steps of Torment. But I'm unsure. Ugh. Oops. I kind of want to go back to the port because I failed yesterday. I'm thinking about getting rid of Doggo.
I sense turmoil.
He dies too easily right now. And I could power him up some, but I had different abilities that like give me +2 for Hellhound and stuff like that. Thinking about putting like the points into something like this. Maybe powering up my bird more. Because the bird has heals on it. Or I could just go more health myself.
Farewell.
This will give me more crit damage. I like that. Scars of Battle. So this gives me more offensive and defensive capabilities. I guess it also buffs my allies. $7,300. $7,400.
What troubles you? Stay strong.
All right. How are our two best abilities? Bamboo, you there? Oh, we've lost the Mambu. Oh well. He actually has to do that whole working thing. Poor guy. I think I have enough to make another key. We'll run Steps tournament.
Yeah. I can't do that yet.
I can't do that, do you? Chamber of Souls. One hero down. Another hero down. Actually knocked that dude on his ass. just saw an advertisement from Bethesda for an Indiana Jones game coming next spring. I bet that's going to be huge. You know, Indiana Jones game sounds awesome. I only see one downside with that announcement. And it says Bethesda. And Bethesda has about as much of a, how should I put this? They do not have a very great track record of releasing. I mean, they release good games. Finished games? Non-buggy games? Once I get done with this first playthrough of Grim Dawn, I'm going to be finishing up Fallout 4. And there are even, it's like to this day, bugs in it. You know? Starfield is on my list of things to play. Obviously, I have it because, you know, someone gifted it to me. And I'm going to be playing that one fairly soon. I wanted to see if I could get an upgrade for my computer before I do. Although I've seen some people play it and they think I should be able to do it. I asked around. So I might be doing that next. Once I get done with Fallout 4. Yes, it's strange because some people really like it and then some people... Bethesda games are kind of like that. They either... People really like them or people don't, you know? They don't have a lot of in-between with folks. I'm not quite sure why. There's a lot to it from planet exploration as well as setting up your own outposts and mining operations. See, that type of stuff I do quite like. I like exploration. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Well, I mean, I play No Man's Sky generally single player. And I like No Man's Sky. Although some of it... How should I put this? I almost think that No Man's Sky is a little too sandboxy in a way. It has a story, but the areas that you're in are so big and so expansive that you kind of feel like you're doing the same thing for a lot of the time. And it's like, I think No Man's Sky could do with some more like more structured storyline. it's like it's one of those strange things where if you have an open world, and then you have an open world with it, which is really, I mean, there is no open world as big as, you know, No Man's Sky. But part of the problem is that its open world feels very sparsely populated outside of like the creatures you see. You know, you'll have ships that will like warp in and stuff. But then it's like they don't actually do much, you know? Okay, yeah, I agree. I mean, Eve's a little bit different because it's all that stuff is space-based. You're not doing things you're not doing things on the planets really. Yeah, Eve is. But the great thing about Eve is that all those places that you go outside of, you know, Concord space are all run by the players, you know? And most of the times the stuff that, I won't say most of the times, because you can always do your missions and stuff like that. And Eve is a nice balance. I think it's probably the most impressive MMO that's ever been made. I played Eve a lot, and I actually stepped away from Eve because I was spending too much time in it. I was doing too much in Eve. I mean, absolute honesty. There was just. I would be running, you know, I think I was running 5 accounts. I think I was running 5 accounts, all of which I would pay with Plex, you know. And I was big into the mining stuff, so I would do mining. And but yeah, I would have 4 Hulks going and then 1 Orca going. I was fully set up to do mining and all that. Almost died there. I need to know when my thing comes off cooldown. That guy hits really, really hard. Oh, wow, I just got nuked. Damn. That dude just hits so freaking hard. He's beaten me twice. The time that I beat him yesterday, I really had to like run him. I was trying to see if I could more straight up heal through his stuff, and I was not able to. Oh, yeah.
I'll keep your stash safe.
But the thing is it a big learning curve? Yes and no. And the reason why I say and no is because there's so many things to do, you know? Do you want to be a dude who just plays the markets? Well, okay. You can get a Mammoth, or you can get, you know, one of the other low-tier freighters, and you can go to a location and you can buy low, and then you can fly to this location while basically doing anything else, watching a movie, doing something like that, and you can sell high over here and you can get your money. You can run your missions, right? You can mine you can mine rocks, right? Then it's like there are all these easier things to get into, right? But then it's when you start getting into things like where you're doing stuff with other people in a PvP environment. When you start doing things like, oh, I'm going to be, healing shields. I'm going to be, healing shields for people. Or I'm going to be in charge of bringing people out of warp, or, keeping them from being able to retreat. That's where it gets really in depth, It's like, if you're a person that likes shooting rocks, that's pretty easy. If you're a person that likes hauling cargo, that's pretty easy. There's so many things you can do in that game.
If you happen to find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So enjoyable.
Put it to good use.
Got something you need
I
stashed?
don't know if I have this piece or not. Yeah, I already do. Well, this is an empowered version? That's like a even better version. All right. I'm starting to collect stuff that I can use for pets, because I like
Come see what's left
the idea of doing a
my
pet
wares.
run, and it's something that Mambo did just recently, and he's just been talking about it over and over again. Let's go a little bit further into this area up here. I have a friend coworker who was part of this big guild, and he would tell me about how they hired people to. Oh, no doubt. When you go in and hear some of the stories, it's absolutely amazing. And let's get out of the Aether Fire. Is that my Aether Fire or theirs? See, the problem is I create Aether Fire with some of my abilities, and they put down Aether Fire, and I can't tell whose fire is whose fire, It's like, is that the fire that damages me or the fire that damages you? Okay? It's hard to tell. These are the Plains of Strife. Apparently there's a portal into this obsidian area that we have to go to. For one of our guys. So we're going to be on the lookout for that. Oh. Those are mines. Oh, hang on a second. He dropped one of those rare, double, rare, infrequent rares. Double, triple, rare, infrequently rare, infrequents. I still have no idea what the hell Mambo was trying to tell me. But we'll take it. I might actually be more confused after trying to have Mambo explain that to me than I was beforehand. Beforehand, I was confused because I didn't know what the hell was going on. And now I'm confused having been told what's going on, but not being able to understand it. Well, that's one of our guys. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, there's one of these guys.
Can't do that.
Right? Let's wander down here, see what's over here. All right. Okay. Hello, friends. Mind Rager. Such fun names. Corpse dust. Yeah. I always get advertisements from Eve, and I often think about going back. Honestly scared what would happen if I did. That might sound strange, but I played so much of that game, put so much time into it. Don't know if it's a good one to get back into. Does this actually go somewhere, or is this just... Doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Okay. Alright, so we found this portal. And I need to get more brains. Maybe there'll be some brains in here. Although this seems less like those guys and more like chaos. Give me just a second. I'd like to get into an MMO with friends and do some questing and leveling up. Been a while and I miss it. Well, Mamba would tell you one game that you could get into. I know that much. Yeah. I'm probably going to be getting back into SWG here in the not too distant. I was playing a lot of it, and then I wasn't playing any of it, and I just haven't gone back. It's not that I burned myself out, but I was playing a lot of it. Is that the hero that we needed to kill?
I can't do that.
I don't know if that's the guy we needed to kill or not. No, I think it's this guy, Lucius Blaylock. Or in the Forsaken Way. So he was in the Obsidian Throne. Okay. I don't know if this is where any of the guys that we need to get are in or not, but we're here right now. Hang on a second. Looks like I can get around this way, maybe? Yes. I like knocking them on their asses. I actually thought about doing vanilla WoW, but I don't know. I just... Eve might be something I get back into one day. I just don't know. Oh, boss guy. Goodbye, boss guy. It is very dark here. All right, at least we found the northeastern, or northwestern, that is, edge here. You know, because when WoW came out, I was playing Galaxies for the first time. There's parts about that. It's like, I played a lot of PlanetSide when it came out. And I played, when PlanetSide 2 came out, I played quite a bit of that. But it was not the same. You know? Mm-mm. All right.
That still's not ready.
Yeah, when I played New World for a bit, I got that feeling again. Eventually, I just kind of, I don't know if it was I was playing too much of that, or if it was just I think more things came out, and I kind of was taking a break, and then I never got back into it. Yeah, the only ones who have really ever called me back is Galaxies and EVE Online. I didn't say that. I don't think Putin is a Star Wars type of guy, apparently. Or maybe he just doesn't want to play something that's, you know, what, 20 years old? So I started up the whatchamacallit again, the Steps of Torment, and I got killed by the guy who took me out the first time I went through. He just hits really, really hard, and I should have been playing more evasive. I was trying to see if I could kind of like beat my way through him and just kind of, because I have life leech, you know, on my attacks. I have life steal. So it's like, I was trying to see if I could just pound my way through, and I couldn't. I could not do that. How much do I have? It's a good question. The answer is probably not enough. But it is one of the reasons why I've been trying to up my my attack speed as well. There we go. Oh, that was one that I need for that one recipe. Gotcha. Where does it show stuff, such stuff, Mambu? You saw it? 13? Where's it at? I didn't see it. Where was it at? Life seal. Okay, 13. But it's not just that, because my this guy does life steal as well. This guy. So I generally fight people inside of this thing. Really, yeah. 30% of the attack damage that this thing does. So this has like 30% life steal. You know? So I tend to fight in this. So in my brain, that gives me 43%. But I have this, which is a 20% chance on every attack to do 34% life steal. So this gives me, obviously this is only 20% on an attack, but it's bound to cadence, so it should happen the most. It has 20% on every single attack. This is 34%. Only for the damage on that skill? Well, but the thing is, cadence does a lot of damage. That's cadence. That does a lot of damage. That's why I put it on it, because it does lots of damage. So you're saying it's only on this damage? So it's not on the damage from cadence. It's only on the damage from Twin Fangs. Gotcha. So 503, 720. Well, we'll go on the safe side. So 420, so 923, 1023, so 1103. So it returns 34% of 1103, which is in the upper 300s. Somewhere around 400 health when it triggers every 20% chance. And we're still leveling this up. It has 5 more levels to go. Oh, there's that one, but then I have this. This, oh, hang on a second. This gives me, that's health regen. This is base health. This is Baith, right? You see it has 2 projectiles? It does. Does each projectile do that, or does each projectile do half of that? Because if each projectile does that, then you're looking closer to maybe 800 life healed off of a proc. And then I have this over here. 5% of attack damage converted to health. This is bound to the Witch Fire, which is always active. 100% chance on 45% health. And this is the big one. It's like where if I drop under 45% health, all of a sudden for 5 seconds, I have 57% lifesteal. Only problem is it has a 39-second recharge. Right. This is like my this is my once per fight get out of jail free card, because when this pops, I just heal back up to full nearly instantaneously. Only problem is it has a 40-second recharge. So I either have to run, and then re-engage, or I have to just tough it out for 40 seconds. This one does the Aether Fire. This one does the Tsunami. Question, if I were to pull, say, points out of Tsunami, not saying that I am, it's just an example, does that reset all the level, or does the level stay the same? And like if I wanted to come back to it later on, would it still have the same level, or would it default to 0? Oh, jeez. Should stay the same? All right. This guy increases health regeneration. Is there something else here that does lifesteal that I haven't noticed? I mean, probably, because there's a lot of this stuff that I haven't noticed yet. Okay. You haven't experimented yet. Gotcha. Converted to health. A Wendigo? I didn't know there was a Wendigo. That's great. Wendigos! Vitality damage. More health, more spirit. Four-second duration. 15% chance on attack. That seems pretty good. I guess that's 3% there too. So I have 5% here, I have 3% there from the bat. 35% of attack damage converted to health has a 15% chance to trigger. That seems like it would be interesting. Hydra. %5 of damage converted to health. %6. Mogdragon the Wolf. Ooh. So do these... No. Hang on a second. What about this? This has two of them. Health and energy. Health. Tip the skills. 33% chance when hits. %85 of attack damage converted to health. 1 second recharge. %5 of attack damage converted to health. I'm assuming this one's just on that ability. This has 5%. %, more health regen, more health regen, more health regen, more health regen, healing rate. So this is damage, defensive stuff, health, lifesteal on ability. This is it right here. Tree of life. You have it on Mambu's army. I'm looking at ones I can actually... That's off of that ability. That's a base one. Maybe I try and get to this. This also gives me more bleed damage, which would go with cadence. It's like, would I want to get rid of Tsunami? That's 10%, so that's 10%. 5%. 3%. That's on an ability. That's 6%. 5%. That's an ability. That's 6%. 4%. That's an ability. That's an ability. I kind of want to get down here. Apparently I still have a whole bunch of points to unlock, though. Well, I went with Tsunami to begin with because I had some abilities with that one weapon that it kind of melded with, you know? But I don't know if that's a I've actually been saving some of the gear because I want to do I want to do some pets too, you know? And so I've been saving some of the gear for these, like a pet build by the looks of it. Or at least what I would think. It's like, you know, extra pet health and extra pet damage, and I may or may not use them, but I'm starting to collect some of them to where I might be able to use them later on, you know? I don't know if I want to go here first or here first. There were two different portals. I don't know which portal I want to go to first. It's kind of dark here. You know what this reminds me of? This section of the game. It reminds me of Oblivion. Did you ever play Elder Scrolls 4? I'll use that in my next run through. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it all completely base. I'll definitely start using that stuff in my next run through. Make a life a little bit easier. Alright, so is this... You know, we found two rifts. One of them supposedly leads out, and one of them, I guess, goes somewhere else. Yeah, this feels like the Plains of Oblivion from Elder Scrolls 4. Where you go through a portal and then you're in this hellscape. Alright, my assumption is that this one probably takes me somewhere else and this one probably lets me leave. So I guess we're going to go back down here and we're going to take a look at what... Because I see red and threatening over here. It looks like I'm almost going to be going into like a dungeon or something. It even's on its own little spur off the main area. Just says Rift. It's labeled the same thing. All right, let's see what's in this one. Yep. Oh, this is the Obsidian Throne. Hang on. We have a guy who we need to kill in here. It's Luthus Blaylock. He's in the Obsidian Throne. Calamity Ruination. Briar Thorns. Where are these guys at? Oh, these guys. Oh, yeah. I know where those guys were at. This guy's in the Flooded Caverns in Foggy Bank. Okay. All right, Mambo. Safe trip, sir. See you after a bit. Makes me feel like playing Elder Scrolls 4 again. Here's our boss that we need to fight.
My energy is low.
Alright, he's down. Alright. Alright, nothing over there. There's a little star over there. I'm assuming that might be our exit. Does that take us deeper in? Or is that an exit? Right. We have another path way at the beginning. Take a look at that one. Ghoulish hunger just went up. Nice. And let's finish this little area over here. It looks like it connects back over. Well, that's a big boy.
That skill's not ready.
All right, down he goes. So where does that take me? We have like 2 different rifts now that we've found. I have no idea where any of them will take me. Just keep going this way. Is that something I can hit? No, no. Oh, what was that? All right, we found it. We hit it. Okay. So the question is, which one of these little portal things do I go through? This one was behind the big boss, so I guess we'll click on this one. Oh, that one took us out of it. Okay. I don't know. Was that the right one to click on? Or should we have clicked on the other one we found? I don't know. Okay, so now all I need for the outcast is I need another tainted brain. And we still got plenty of room. I think I'm gonna go in the immolation. See if we can't find anything in here. Is that this section up here? Can I actually get through here? Well, I can't break those. I don't know if I've ever been up here. I don't think I have. I don't think I ran through that garbage last time. Yeah, I'm exploring this for the first time. Interesting. I think I just saw that stuff. I was like, yeah, not interested. All right, we got through it. Barely.
I can't open that.
Oh, I can't get into it? That kind of sucks.
That's locked.
Well, okay then. Guess it's a conflagration again. Hang on a second. Let's drop this one off the Black Legion. Let's drop this one off. Give me just a second. I have to take a look at something. Turn in mission. Nice. That's in the necropolis, though. Oh, crap. Let's put it in the wrong location. All right, there. Hey, a lot. How you doing today? Hope things are going well. Bamboo was around earlier trying to educate yet confuse me at the same time. Oh, this is the one we picked up. Tyrant's Mutant Bludgeon of Slaughter. That's a lot of bonuses to different things. If I was still using Force Wave, that wouldn't be too shabby. I guess we'll set it here. All right. What else we got? That looks like a cool helmet. Is it any good, though? It has a lot more armor. It's a level 58. I'll put it to the side for a minute. Been playing a lot of Mountain Blade. Never got into Mountain Blade.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. This one just looks cool. It's another Force Wave buff. Ooh, that actually does a lot of stuff for Force Wave. Ooh. 3,800 burn damage. Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay.
It's safe with me.
I'm gonna have to go back through and sell all that stuff that I don't need.
Come see what's left of my wares.
What's your favorite thing about that game?
You're around.
Nice. Ancient Heart. I can finish this one, I think.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
So this one was find the ruined stone of Modgren. All right, so I need to find the ruined stone of Modgren next, and then I can return them. Okay.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
We could go through one of those rifts in the blood thing and see if we can find it in there. I don't know why there's a black box over there all of a sudden. Alright, it's not at this one. One of these little shrines is going to have a portal on it. Just got to find where it's at.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
We could go up through here too. We haven't done that recently. This has some bad guys in it. We might be able to get a drop in here. If I remember correctly, there was a boss down below. And these guys should be close enough level? Maybe? We're level 50s. Amu said I had to be within 10. We're level 57. So if Mambo is correct, We should have a possibility to get one from here.
Can't do that yet.
That's if we trust the Mambu. Can I go that way? The answer is no, you cannot. Okay. Hello, boss man. Come on, give me what I need. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. He didn't give us what we needed. Well... all right. You know what? Let's just run back up to the top. I was hopeful, but we did not get the brains. We're hunting for brains.
Can't do that.
Okay. On the search for a portal. Alright, that's another one of them portal locations where it's not. I think it's wherever there's one of these weird table things. I could be completely wrong, but that's where I've seen them before, at least. Hello, guys. Passing through. Oh, that was a 10,000 crit. That might have been the first 10,000 crit I've seen. I like that. Yeah, for some reason this entire area over here got recovered. Why? I'm not sure. Game just thought all of a sudden I never went here. Obviously hit up that shrine. Game just has a bad memory, guys. That's all. Just walking through, making sure I get it all uncovered once again. Oh, there's a portal. Oh, this guy kills me so quickly. Don't know why, he does. Didn't kill me quickly this time. I've been dropped by that dude several times. At least today it was a good day. Let's clear this area out. That's because I wasn't asking you a question. Oh. All right. So we have once again uncovered the covered area. And our portal should be right over here. Right? Uh-oh. I've lost the damn portal. Is it over here? I was just at the thing. Oh, son of a... I thought it was like right here. It'd been right in the middle of this damn box. Oh no. How did I lose this? I just found it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh! Embarrassing. This one, obviously, we've been through, but apparently I can find one of the things I'm looking for that mission out here in this area. Or as a possibility of being in this area, I guess. So we shall look around for it. We are looking for the Stone of Magdrin. We already have the spirit. We need the stone. I don't think we've already gotten it. That would be unfortunate. More twin fangs. I'm happy to get more twin fangs. That's for sure. Be beat up, sir. Be beat up. Be beat up. That's okay. We're gonna not say that anymore. It's too hard for me. Too complex. There's a boss. Let's go say hello to him. Oh. Another good day. Another good day, guys. We're having a good one. Alright, down he goes. Some more reputation points. Some more choice in points. Dead guys over there, we must have been... Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that it shades in places that you've been. Or unshades them, I guess would be a better term. Boss over there. Oh, there's the Ruden Stone of Magrin. Now we can finish up that mission. Nice. Outcast points. Or chosen points. So we found what we needed. Everything else we find in here is now just a bonus. Wonderful. Back around this way, we'll head... We haven't found the exit yet. It has to be around here somewhere. There it is. My mouse is not working. Mouse glided over something it didn't like because it... My poor little mouse pad's getting a little worn out. I'm gonna have to spin it around. I've liked this. This was a mouse pad that one of my viewers gave me. I can't remember who it was. I would have to go back and take a look, but it has lasted for several years now. And a lot of hours. Alright. So we got the other piece we needed. Alright. We need to pick up
Got something you need stashed?
one of these guys. We need to pick up this.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Now we can restore the Shrine of Modgren. I wonder if we could go back there for that. So where is the Shrine of Modgren located?
Alright, so it's in the Thakard Mountains. Alright. Okie dokie. Thakard Mountains it is. I would think it'd be like back in one of these corners, so we'll go and take a look. Right. So it must be Dark Veil Gate. So that's going backwards. Forward we go. We're looking for some type of monument or shrine. You know what? I bet you it's in this center area. I bet you this is it. I bet you this is it down here. Restore the shrine of Morgan. So I guess this is not it. I was wondering if it would be that thing in the middle there. Like they had walled in the shrine or something like that. Okay, so that was not it, so let's go this way. Maybe we'll find it back here in one of these corners. We're gonna find this thing. My headset's starting to beep at me. Didn't get a full charge last night. Forgot to plug it in.
Maybe it's down by that untouched meal there. And we got a box and a meal. Don't really need either. Hasn't given me like a star location on the map either, so I don't know. I guess the stars are only for like the main mission. Keep looking to see if we get a brain off of one of those guys. And we're not. We've been completely brainless today. 100% without brain. As you would expect on one of my streams. Do. Maybe it's over here by this other untouched meal. Just a camp. Damn, where the hell is this thing? Like, walked all the way through these freaking mountains. We're all the way to the next rift. If it's all the way up by this rift, I'm going to be slightly annoyed because I could have traveled to this one instead. I mean, not really annoyed. All right, where is this thing? Tis only the beginning. Let's go beat up on these boxes for luck. For luck! Why is all the wildlife so mean? I don't think I've seen like one nice, you know, deer or rabbit. Everything just wants to kill you. See, now we're out of the... Alright. Just following the roads. What's that? Tomb of Korvak. There is a shrine over here. I don't think this is related, but we'll go take a look. No, this one is ruined. Maybe this is the one we need. It is the one we need. Yes! Offer. Apparently they didn't like me open this one up. The Shrine of Mudgrin is overrun, has been fixed. Oh, hello.
Have you come to pay your respects, mortal?
You have done the Rowari a great justice this day, mortal. For this, I thank you. Is this your shrine? Ooh, we got a devotion point, and we got ancient armor plate and attuned lodestone. 1,500 rover reputation. Wow, that's a bundle and a half. The shrine was created in my honor, yes. It is one of many, though none suffer the corrupting presence of Cathan as this one. Your valor shall not go without reward. May I ask some questions? Who or what are you? I am Lord of the Beast, protector of nature, and guardian of the Rowari. What about the other gods? What about Empyrean? Empyrean? I have not heard that name uttered in centuries. These chosen that you associate with, I wonder if they truly understand that they have uncovered what they have uncovered underneath those ruins. Other questions? God, shouldn't you be protecting Cairn? This is a mere fragment of my present, an avatar, but more than enough to squash you like the insignificant insect you are. Be careful to presume what I should or should not be doing, mortal. Then why allow the Grim Dawn to happen? The wheels set in motion to culminate in what you call the Grim Dawn has been spinning for far longer than your short life. Even one such as I could not have foreseen the events that transpired that day. But why allow them to continue? The world has become just another piece in their brutal conflict. To presume that the cycle could be disrupted is a futile wish of the doom of a doomed mortal. But your people will die. The fate of the Rowari is for me to dispense. I do not expect a mortal to comprehend my intentions. It's not for you to presume.
have other questions. Are you mortal once? Are you a fool once? Okay. What is your relationship with the Rovers? The Hawari are my chosen people. It is through them I shall act out my will in the coming darkness. Coming darkness. Be certain of this, mortal. The suffering of your people has only begun. You is in Discord? Okay. Oh. Give me just a second, guys. What's up, Mambo? How you doing?
I is okay.
Excellent. Excellent. Faith has guided Father Kaiman.
Have you come?
Like I said, I was hoping for something else, but whatever. Alright, so none of the exit responses actually do anything. Okay, that's fine. Do I have to return that? It looks like it resolved itself. Yeah, it resolved itself. Alright, back on our quest of trying to find brains. I can't go into this place yet because it's locked off by the Brotherhood or whatever the hell they're called.
What place? The immolation? Yeah.
Yeah. So the only really places I can go is the conflagration. Because I need to be in the green misty parts.
Well, I would, I mean, you can try the necropolis and find that vendor or whatever. Horace, I think his name.
Well, you told me not to do the Acropolis.
Well,
until I did her.
what I said was, I don't do it because I don't like doing faction missions, so I try to do all her missions first and then do the Black Legion missions. You don't mind doing faction missions, so it really doesn't matter what order you do it in. Once you get done with the necropolis, there's a person there in Fort Icon that'll give you a quest for the immolation, and that will probably recoup any faction loss you've had from the outcast missions.
Gotcha. But I can't do the outcast missions until I do the necropolis.
Or until you find a brain matter.
I'd had quite a few of them, and then I built like a couple calamities because they needed them for faction missions, and
You know, you'll find a shit ton of them when you stop looking for them.
of course.
That's how it always works for me.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a surprising thing. I returned to Father Kaiman. Hey, Pops. You have braved the obsidian throne. Yes. Bane Gargoth lies dead. We got the empowered huntsman, an epic two-handed ranged, which I will not use. Wonderful. And 1500 came in chosen. That's nice. Far to the north in the Esterkarn Mountains, beyond Darkville, there is a tomb. I've been there, I think. All right. Gotcha. Okay. Who's this guy? Archon Barth Polum. Oh, the 40K fans would be really happy right now with this guy. Cleanse the world of the impure, incinerate the heretics in righteous fire. The 40K people are like losing their shit right now. They're like, yes! Cleansing the heretics! We know how to do that! You know? It's just like, that's Funsy Day. Honored. Need to get Black Legion up to honored. And Outcast up to honored as well. Alright.
It's a little tough to get your first guy up to honored, since you don't have access to the 200% mandate yet.
I've gone 4 of the 6. So it's not been that terrible.
I'm sorry, I meant respected. Or revered, whatever the last one is.
Oh, the last one? Well, it's like 15K. Which is pretty significant. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay. On the quest for brain matter.
It's super easy once you get the 200% thing.
Yeah. Alright, let's go over here to this guy's mission. Maybe we'll find some. So the brain matter is only found from the green guys?
That's what the website says. You can find it in some theft as well, but, you know, it can be rare.
And so I find the blood from the red guys.
Yeah.
All right, so if I want to make more keys, I should just go into the obsidian place again? Probably the best area for it.
Probably.
And that'll allow me to get more keys so I can run these other dungeons. So, because there's these things, chthonic seals, and then there's the blood stuff, which I guess I get from Chthon. The Chthons as well. I haven't figured out all the funky drops from these different folks. Let's say hello to this group of people. I haven't figured out which faction these guys are a part of, or if they're just random people.
They're part of the Beast faction.
A what?
Beast.
Oh, even these
Why,
just like
I don't know,
soldiers?
but they are.
Okay. let me ask you a question. Do I get faction points on everyone I kill, or is it only like bosses?
No, you get if it's a mob that counts, killing it counts towards your faction, you get points for each one, but only like 1 point or something like that.
Gotcha. So if I'm doing the Obsidian stuff, I'll be getting points for the Outcast. Because she doesn't like the cathodic or whatever. Does she dislike the... oh, what the hell is the other one? What's the button I'm looking for? Faction. She uses ethereal, but does she dislike ethereals?
I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Okay, oh, it tells me. Reputation gained from killing ethereals, Chthonians, quests, and bounties. Okay. Reputation gained from killing the outcast. Guys, calm down. I'm not killing the outcast, alright? You're gonna have to be happy with me killing other things. Oh, what is this? Oh, the plus means I have a bonus. Gotcha. Killing Arcovians. Arcovian undead. Okay. So the rovers like me killing undead. Hymens and the outcasts both like me killing Chthonians. Homestead likes me killing beasts. Devil's Crossley likes me killing Cronley's gang. They've been dead for a while. They've been dead for so long that, you know, they don't even it's like, I think they should, like, despise me less because I haven't been killing them recently. The undead really hate me, as do the ethereals. Oh, that's what it does. It does additional hero spawns. What are nemesis?
Mean boss guys.
Do they drop a lot of good stuff?
They do drop a Nemesis treasure trove once you kill them, and it can have good stuff in it, yeah.
Okay. So I have to keep being mean to those guys.
Yeah, but Nemesis spawns tend to happen not always at the best of time.
Gotcha. So they're kind of like Nemesis spawns in Shadows of Mordor.
If they spawn at the wrong time to totally screw over your gameplay, then yeah.
So like in Shadows of Mordor, it's one of the things where it's like, if you kill a guy, he basically comes back to life later on, and he's bigger and stronger, and he seeks to hunt you down. They have the same thing in Warframe, which is quite fun. Every time you kill, it's like you get stuff for killing the guy, but every time you kill the guy, he gets more powerful. He kind of gets more and more of your skills too, and it gets to the point where he will actually like get a starship and start like a battleship and start hunting you down and things like that. So it's a cool little system. Not gonna lie.
Well, here each faction has a Nemesis boss that spawns. They have their own pluses and minuses. The beast one is one that you kill it and it splits into two versions of itself. Smaller, a little less powerful. Then you kill each one of those, and they split into two. So now
Oh,
you're
so-
fighting 4.
So it's like a. Oh, there are a couple of games that do this where if you're like fighting a slime, it will split into multiple slimes. All right.
And I was not ready
I'm
for
getting
that the
this.
first time I fought that particular one. I was like, yes, I killed him. Wait, there's 2 more.
But wait, there's more. All right, so we are searching the Eye of Korvat. It's in here somewhere. Not a boss. Or a hero, I guess. I use bosses and heroes interchangeably, but I know they're not the same because heroes have the star, bosses have the skull. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
So how expansive are the well, how expansive are the expansions, shall we say?
You have them.
Was that?
You have them.
I said I know I have them, but I'm not using them. I didn't say expensive, I said expansive.
Oh, I thought you said expensive.
How big? I figured that out. How big are they? Like the area compared to the original?
I think Ashes of Malmuth is about half the size of the base. And I think Forgotten Gods might be a little smaller than that, so the 2 of them together are probably about 3/4 the size of the base.
All right, without giving anything up, which if you can't say without giving anything up, don't say. But does it like continue the story, or is it like a separate story, or is it not something you want to say?
So Malmuth continues the story. Forgotten Gods kind of does. It's almost like a standalone, but has a tie-in.
Gotcha. Because one of them, I can't remember which area or which one I was looking at when I bought it, but it looked like it was in a desert or something like that.
Yeah, that's the Forgotten Gods. And I don't really know why they did it that way, because you look at the map, there's plenty of room on the map.
It's like I don't see a desert anywhere.
Nope. So they have like an overlay, a little box overlay that goes there.
Gotcha.
But I'm also the guy who doesn't really read the lore, so you'll probably come back one day. Mamu, you idiot! If you'd read the lore, you know how they tie in.
I do like lore, although I haven't read all the books I've found in this one. I used to read them like all the time because I like that stuff, but I think a lot of people just find it boring if I sit here and read text. You know?
Well, there's a shitload of lore in here. These little things you find.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a 10K. It's a little more than a 10K. I like that. Not at Mambu levels yet, but we're
That
on the
skill's
way.
Not ready.
Entrance.
Oh, I bet you that's what opens up my secret thing. I found a candlestick holder that can be maneuvered about. Ow.
Yeah, that opens the door.
I've played enough games.
Areas in this game.
I like when I kill the ghosts, they leave goo all over everything. They leave ecto cooler all over everything. Remember ecto coolers?
Can't say that I do.
They were the Ghostbuster juice drink. It was like the green juice. Can't believe you don't remember ecto coolers. It's kind of like what's the one that comes in a little squeeze pouch? You have kids, you know.
Like Capri Sun?
Capri Sun. Yeah, it was like Capri Sun, but it was like ghost oriented, so it was like green. It was great stuff. Probably as unhealthy as all get out, you know. It's actually like toxic sludge. You know. But yeah, it was Ghostbuster themed, so that made it cool. For obvious reasons. All right, let's go yank on this. Let's go yank on this torch. This little torch yank.
That skill's not ready.
Alright. Come on, bird. Get out of the damn... Jeez. Why'd you get out of the damn life draining crap that you were standing in? That'd be swell. And I wish the bird would heal itself. It will heal other things, but it won't heal itself. It's like, come on. Loots. Give. Uh-oh. Sharanaru, Harbinger of the Void. Harbinger of Dead. Does this guy have two faces? Nope. Guess not. Oh, there's the... I have Korvac. Korvac. Sounds like a Klingon colony.
My inventory is full. I can't carry it. My inventory.
Both of them are kite shields. How the hell am I supposed to free up Okay, we have a couple of spells. Right. Yeah, like a belt space over there. Okay. Playing the inventory management game.
My inventory is full.
Mambu, I have a question. Why can't I store the shield sideways?
I don't know.
Why can't I turn them? Ugh. You know. These are the questions that I expect you to have answers for.
I'm sorry to let you down.
You know, that's okay. I can move it over here. That should allow me to pick it up. Ta-da! Look at me. Look at me being awesome. A spot for a belt. I guess it's time to go home, though. Where is this guy? Return to Father Kaimon. Is the other faction, does it, I'm assuming, has its own kind of story missions? Are they, like, very different? I'll have to try the other faction, too.
It's been a while since I've done the Hyman.
Why did you convince me to go with him again?
Because he's more the fighter stick guy.
Gotcha. The melee beat him up guy. That's what it was. 3,000 reputation. I'll take that. Do we have enough space for these? What if I can't pick these up? Those are both small ones. Never mind. They fit nicely in that belt slot. Alright, devout servants, and your faith shall not go unrewarded. I have opened my study to you as promised. Please go there and see for yourself what it means to serve the gods. What will be done with the eye? It shall be used to peer into the hearts of my chosen, to find the ones I can call upon in the time of need, as I did with you. What is your study? Just the truth. Humanity is facing unfathomable foes. It is our duty to make the necessary sacrifices, even if they go against our own convictions. I see. I will take a look. Okay. Is there a... I haven't found one in here, and I'm kind of surprised there isn't one. Is there a vault guy in here?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Because I found vault guys at the Black Legion, was it Black Legion or whatever it is, Homestead and Devil's Reach or whatever it is.
Yeah, each of the hubs, if you will have one.
Gotcha. So what is the mamboing? The mamboing right now.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I'm sorry, what?
What are you messing with right now?
Oh, I'm working on my Nambu armory guy.
Gotcha. Man, I actually got a lot of these things. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out, Russ. You see anything you like?
Powered Falcon's Claw. Two-hander. Well, that sounds kind of nice. It's a two-handed, but I think we're going to save this one, maybe. Okay. 482. Elemental damage, burn damage, frost burn, electrocute, more physique. Elemental damage. Burn, frostbite, electrocute, energy reach. Sky fragments. The gladiator. Physique, spirit, movement speed. Actually, something that gives physical resistance. Physical resistance seems rather rare.
Yeah, it's by far the harder resistance to get.
Is physical resistance... Does armor affect physical resistance?
So the way armor works is, let's say they go to hit you, and it rolls are going to hit you in your chest, and they hit you for 1,000 points. So what it does first is, the way I understand it is, it takes your armor value of your chest piece, and if your chest piece is 700, that 700 block is blocked. It blocks 700 damage from the 1,000, so that leaves 300 damage to get through, and then it applies to
If your armor absorption is 100%.
correct. Right. So if
Okay,
your armor is 700 and your absorption is 90, then what is that? 654 or something, or whatever the hell it is. Sometimes 9.
So you take the attack damage coming in. You first subtract the armor rating for the piece, and then you put the resistance, and then you take out the resistances, and then you take that remaining damage.
Right. That's the way I understand it. Yeah.
And so, in every attack, is that for every attack, or?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. All right. So if someone attacks me with 2,000 damage worth of fire attack, and I have 1,000 on my armor rating. Right now I have armor absorption of 90. We'll say it's 100 though, so to make the math easy, you know? So it would take out 1,000 of that damage, and then I would receive like 200 worth of damage because I have 80% resist.
I think that's correct. I'd have to read again about the magical damage like that, but I believe that's correct.
Okay, so magic, it might just be a physical based damage type thing?
Right. Magic might always just be your resistance, so you got 80% resist against the 2,000 point damage.
Gotcha. What about things like Pierce, Because when I think of pierce, I think of things that disregard armor. In general. Or is it just a different form of physical damage?
As I understand it, it's a different form of physical damage.
Okay. Because in most things, when you have piercing damage, it's a way to get, like, past armor, you know?
Right, and it is here too, but it's a little confusing.
Okay. Okay, we've sold everything.
Mind well spent. Got something you need stashed?
That'd be an interesting one if you're doing like a healing lifesteal thing. It's this Razor Leaf Glaive. It has a 20% attack, 20% chance on attack to summon a healing wind. Sounds a little interesting. All right, I'm gonna stretch my legs for just a minute. I've been sitting for a whole bit. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Come back and we will, about an hour or so more. We'll do some more. Okay. Where's this Corpus guy? He's at Necropolis, okay? Let's bop this guy really quick. Man, so where was the, oh, that's it up there. Okay. I was looking the wrong place. I have found one weakness with my one ability. It one hits these guys so it won't spread. Oh yeah, this one had a rift in it. I could have just used this rift. Oh well. I think it said it was in the flooded areas, right? Flooded cavern system. That should be here. Where's this boss at? I was a boss. I think I'd be over here in this little dungeony section I had to open with dynamite. That's where I'd be. I was a boss. These guys actually level with me too. Oh, how wonderful. There we go. Now we're knocking them down. I see a boss. I see a boss. Oh, that is the person we're looking for. This guy has quite a bit of health, doesn't he? Oh, there we go. Hang on a second. What did he just drop? Oh, scrap. Scrap. I saw a purple drop and I got all excited. I was like, maybe it was a brain. No. Scrap. It wasn't too long ago that I was like, oh, scrap, that's nice. Now it just disappoints me. Oh, well. All right, who do we need the scrap from anyways? Or return to the rovers, okay? We need to get more rover faction anyways. We need to get the big one for them. We're working on the big one for most of them. We're missing it on the Black Legion and the Outcast. That's what it is. 225. Alright, let's go back into the Plains of Strife. Might be able to basically run through most of it to the necropolis. Cleared it out not too long ago. So we're looking for Corpus in the necropolis. He's there somewhere. That's outside of our own mission, our main mission to go there. Okie dokie. Ugh.
Can't do that yet.
So, did you ever get the item soiled trousers in this game?
Not that I'm recalling.
It's a pretty
mean-
common item. I'm surprised you haven't got it. 'Cause it has a unique special in it.
What's that?
Throw feces.
I have not. No.
And if you equip them and use that special, that's actually animate your character reaching into your pants and grabbing it out and throwing it.
I have not. Oh, what are we, monkeys?
Well, I guess we are then.
Okie dokie. Maybe that's a playthrough that someone needs to do. The throw feces only run.
I got a helmet the other day called Cauldron of Excitement, but I'm not quite sure what it's supposed to represent.
Not sure or don't want to know.
Not really sure. I kind of think there's a play on that as well, because when you're wearing it, it has a bunch of brown steam stuff coming out around you, but I'm not 100%.
How interesting. Some developers have too much fun sometimes, you know?
And then there's the item, hand of somebody, and it's basically a skeletal hand flipping you off.
Okay.
You've got to find a build to use that.
Hmm. 10-8. Thing activated. This the one the guy was coming through on? I guess not, because he didn't come through. It's the inner necropolis riftgate. Okay, fine, fair enough. We will activate the inner necropolis riftgate. Got some lore there to read at some point.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready. I love that the one guy's like, you know what? If you go in there and you kill all the things and you kill all the stuff and you make sure everyone's dead, we'll come in and help you. It's like, oh, thanks. Hero killed. What did he drop? More freaking scrap. Damn it. You know, it makes me want to get even more hated with the ethereals just so I can have a chance to get more brain. You know?
Yeah.
As you said, it falls off of heroes and bosses.
And bosses. That's what it says, yeah.
I don't know if I believe that. You know, all of this could have been avoided if these people believed in cremation and not just burying their dead.
Maybe they were came back as floating piles of ash.
I'm just saying. If you don't bury your dead and you dispose of them in a different way, technically there is no possibility for a necropolis, right? Because there is no dead being stored anywhere. Problem solved. It's like if we started today, like, you know, just incinerating all of our dead. Instead, we could save the future generations from the zombie apocalypse.
Well, this is true.
Because then you would only have to worry about, like, the 28 days later zombies. You know what I mean? Where it's like
I do.
people that have become zombies. The not Left 4 Dead zombies, but the Night of the Living Dead zombies aren't a thing anymore. I think that covers the Left 4 Dead zombies too. I really hope that one of these days Valve gets beyond their fear of threes. We get a Left 4 Dead 3 or a Team Fortress 3 or a Dota 3 or a Half-Life 3 or a, you know... Right now we're doing a Counter-Strike 2, so it's a little too early for a 3. Even though it's actually like Counter-Strike 5, you know? Portal 3. I could really use a third of all those. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Is it wrong that there's a part inside me that giggles whenever I hit a dude and he goes flying and I have to chase him down? I don't know if that's a wrong thing or not.
I mean, that's why I like retaliation. You just walk into a mob and watch them all start flying.
What is that? A cursed smith. Hello. How do I get to him? Looks like it's this way. A cursed smith. Oh, is this the guy that makes me brain matter?
Yes.
Well, I didn't have to defeat this thing. You made me think I had to do more.
Could you do it?
Well, I just went up to him.
Yeah, you can buy it from him.
That's what I'm saying. It made me think it was like I had to do the entire thing or something.
Did you buy one from him?
Not yet. Wanted to clear out this section of the map first. Painted brain matter. This uses the blood that I get from the Cathan. I can get blood of Cathan from ancient hearts. Where do I get ancient hearts from? Ancient heart, blood of Cathan, tainted.
Got something you need stashed?
Are the ancient hearts, are those, beastie things?
Prepare
Probably.
yourself.
Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye out for this.
As long as I'm here, let's sell
Come see what's
things.
left of my wares. See you around.
Hooray! Wish I'd known this lady wanted brains before I turned them into calamities. You know what I mean?
That what
Have
she
some
give you to
brains.
do. Oh, you haven't went there yet.
750 outcasts minus 200 Black Legion. Oronoth. Legend of Old Times. It seems with countless retellings of different heroes and sometimes even different creatures, in each of them a great hero tracks down a monster that is tormenting a local village. Okay. Please, beast plummets from the peak. With spilled blood were born the fiends and monsters we dread this day. People of Burwich called it Kellis Ka, the Bone Hunter. It hunts within the area called the East. Oh, I've been in the East March. Actually, I have the Fang of the Bone Hunter already. Awesome.
You have it in your stash?
Yeah. I was wondering what we were going to make out of it, but we're not.
Need stashed? It's safe with me.
Ta-da! Bone Hunter was kind of a cool guy. I enjoyed that one. Making progress with this lady all of a sudden. The Fang. 14,000 XP and 1,000 outcast. Okay, that's nice. Creature foe must have been quite formidable to be armed with such a fang. I thank you for this, but perhaps you would be willing to help this old crone once more. What you need. It is believed that the Arcovians have access to powerful divination magic, but the techniques became lost when their civilization succumbed to the necromancer's curse. I believe that we could recover this practice with the right information. A tome known as the Archive of Fates and Told is in the possession of a Arcovian named the Shade of Nadrin. You must enter the Steps of Torment. The Broken Hills, cross the gates, ancient gates, and banish El Nadrin. Acquire its tome and bring it back to me. Acquire the tome. Is this guy inside of the dungeon, or just inside of the one area?
I believe he's past the skeleton key door.
Okay. So I'm going to bounce the bounties out of there so I can just see these. Why didn't they put a thing in the Steps of Torment? So I don't have to make such a damn run every single time? Went the wrong place too, I think. Where am I supposed to be going? Broken Hills Rift. Maybe I was in the right spot.
Have you died on the performance today?
Maybe once. Why?
You have to exit game, then come back in before you can go back in it.
Oh, okay. Why is it putting the broken... Oh, never mind. It's putting me exactly where I thought it'd be. If I leave and come back in, does it... where does it put me?
Where probably for icon, you have to teleport back down there.
Okay. Do I have to go all the way out, or just go to the main menu and back?
Main menu. You just have to log out of game so it refreshes.
Puts me back in icon. That's fine. Give me a second. I don't think I've gotten that. Would that have been off of one of the bosses? Maybe I have gotten something for that.
Got something you need stashed?
Not that I see.
I
Question
can drop off a hero mob, but I don't know if the hero mob spawns unless you have that quest. I'm not 100% sure.
Gotcha. What is the Manticore Eye?
Promise.
I haven't
it's
found a
a,
use for those yet.
It's a crafting piece.
Oh. I guess I just haven't found anything that needs it yet. Fair enough. We good. All right, let's roll. Wonder if it's on the bottom level, or I guess I don't have to fight that one guy because he's kind of in that back room, so I could just not do him.
Yeah, you don't have to fight him to get to this guy.
Seems kind of wimpy though.
If I remember right, this guy is on that hallway leading to him.
Okay.
The big guy, not the final guy.
Yeah, I actually found the big guy harder than the final guy. Not quite sure why. It's probably just because he hits harder. Because the final guy I just kind of beat on. I think I rolled away from him once. But I only used like my restore health button one time, you know?
Might be your resistances. Guess what I just got?
Your poopy pants?
No, not the poopy pants. I have the poopy pants in my set. I got painted brain matter out of a chest.
Of course you did. Alright. I have pretty good resistances. My lowest is Aether at 46. 56 bleeding, 46 Aether, and physical, obviously. But everything else is maxed.
I'm wondering if that big guy maybe does some Aether damage. The final boss does not. He does like cold and piercing, I think.
Sure. So are these dead guy Cathanic? Or no, they're undead. That's their class, undead. Maybe these guys give me the hearts. I love when you hear a big thunk, because that means you did lots of damage. Or maybe it's a cleave. One of the two. Sounds nice.
Second purple in like 5 minutes.
How should I put this? So you can tell the displeasure I have with you. I just fought 2 different guys there. Alright. Still need the Archives of Fate.
I won't tell you what just dropped.
Brain matter of the undead?
No, another purple.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with not having the purples because I'm kind of right on the edge of it. You know, I got one yesterday or the day before, you know, but I understand that, you know, I'm not there yet. The purple nurple.
Well, that and on normal it makes it a little more difficult to get them. If you
Oh,
go
okay.
to elite, you'll get them a lot more. You'll get them more regularly. I won't a lot.
Gotcha. So there's a bias towards you guys. You need to be carried more. Us normal folks, we got to do things the hard way. Slows down the experience. I need coffee. That's a good reminder. I need coffee. Although I don't want to make another thing of coffee right now. What's flashing over there? Gotcha. Whack. I do. One of these days, I want to try just like a legit crit build. I guess it would probably be more cunning than anything else. Because I do enjoy crit builds in games where you just blast cannon or death, you know?
I suspect Nightblade and something would be really good at that. But
Yeah. Any of those like roguish type things.
yeah, I want to do a Nightblade that dual wields melee weapon.
Like a berserker type thing. Can you do a berserker that has like 2 melee weapons? Because most games like this, you can usually do like a berserker build.
You can, I know you can dual wield, yeah, but it's a specific skill.
Gotcha. It's like, you know, berserker, 2 axes and one in each hand. Go like real Viking on folks.
Well, one of my other playthroughs, I looted a 2-sword set that would be good for it.
Ooh. It's only an ambush if you guys can get up faster. That shrine has already been restored. The thing that I find strange is how many shrines I have left. With as little of the map it looks like I have left. So there must be a lot of shrines hidden somewhere else.
How many shrines do you have at this point?
24 out of 50, I guess.
Well, as soon as you're going to play through Elite and Ultimate too.
Oh, so points... so hang on. Am I getting that points thing wrong? I'm assuming that's not in just this playthrough, that's in multiple playthroughs?
That's for that character. So however many playthroughs you do, yeah. You have to go through multiple difficulties to max them out. But you also, when you activate the expansions, they have shrines too.
Ah, okay. So I was thinking I would get up to 50 in this playthrough. That is incorrect.
I got up to 48 on this guy before I went to Elite.
Okay. So maybe you can get up to 50.
So, and there might be a couple that I missed in secret areas like that I missed or whatever. There's probably some you missed as well.
I hadn't thought I'd missed anything, but I can always go back and check at some point.
My energy's low.
More ghoulish hunger. Wonderful. Is it just me, or when you crit, does your dude animate differently? Or am I seeing something that's not actually a thing?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I've never really paid attention.
Oh no. Oh, I love that sound. Okay. Batman blew up. Across we go. Hello, boss guy. What type of burning thing am I in? Oh, I was in a burning thing. Okay. Like, actually burning. Now it makes sense. More burning. More burning. More burning. Burning and slowing. Alright, get out of the fire. Alright, so we did not pick up the Archive's Fate Untold, so it must be beyond the door. Inventory. Still got plenty of space.
What was that blueprint you picked up?
Ruby of the Elemental Balance and Blade Dancer's Talisman. Before we go in, I'm just going to go back and dump off the inventory.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me, promise. See anything you like?
Deathly Miasma. Scythe of Tenebris. The Lifestealer of Tenebris, the Blood Drinker. Please tell me this has... Oh, this has lifesteal built into it? Oh, this is interesting looking. But I don't want to get away from my cadence build. I don't think. Maybe.
Cadence can use two-hand weapons.
Yeah, I know, but my weapon right now has bonuses to cadence, is what I'm saying. I might just keep this for later. To get to do a truly lifesteal build. Because that's 12% of attack damage converted to health. On just your weapon alone. That sounds kind of cool.
See you around.
Question is, where do I store these?
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Alrighty.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
See me around. Alright, let's get her next little thing. In we go. It's my second time doing this one today. First time, not as successful as we had wanted. As we were hoping for. did not quite turn out how we had wanted.
That skill's not ready.
Huh. I wonder how you avoid this one. Oh, I guess that's not this one. Okay, never mind. It's up ahead.
You talking that Chamber of Souls or whatever?
Yeah, it is off the side. I just looked at the map.
But I don't think it activates anyway until you walk into the actual finished stuff.
See, I've never had an issue in there, but I don't know if I want to mess with it until I've completed everything else. Guess I can go back to it. I mean, because you can always have something go sideways, you know? Find where this guy is. Aether Fires reach rank 17. What's the max rank? Is it 20?
Some of them are 20, some of them are 25.
Gotcha. Pop, pop, pop. Can I come back up levels?
I would assume so.
Okay. I mean, the door is over there.
I've never tried.
I've never tried. That's why I was asking you. What's with all these freaking mines? Level 59. Oh, there he is. I see his, just saw his marker. I just saw a star. Oh, I think this is a guy. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Hit, 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 hit. Just heal off of him. There we go. Archives. I do love lifesteal where you're just sitting there. It's a big, huge dude. You just keep smashing on him. And then he dies. You know, it's like, all right, cool.
Oh, it's great. I love Lifesteal.
You just sit there and you just... It's like, please don't hit me with, like, the one big thing that you can hit me with, and we'll be good. Hello, how you doing today? Get hit with a stick. Get smacked with a stick.
My Death Knight has like 70% Lifesteal.
Oh. So you just sit there and just hold down the left mouse button, just wait.
Yeah, and like literally every attack RPG has that I use has some kind of Lifesteal component.
Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to go back and do that room now that I've actually completed the main part.
Might as well go down and kill the final boss too.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I kill the final boss before I kill the big boss. Because the big boss is the one that gives me the most trouble, so far at least.
Well, you can always avoid the big boss and just do the final boss because there's those loot boxes afterwards.
I know, but what I'm saying is, what if I want to do both?
I think you can come back up. I've just never tried it because I always work my way down.
One guy just hits me hard. I guess if I don't go inside the little thing, it doesn't... Oh, nope, there it activated. I guess I got close enough. Where are you running to? Get off the ground! You can't fight when you're lying on the ground, dude! Can't fight when you're lying on... Okay. Whoa! Okay, that one actually hurt. Not quite sure what that guy hit me with. He won't be hitting me with it again. Alright, there we go. Room complete. A chill blaze. We just got a crystallum? Hang on a second. It's a purple weapon of some sort. Legendary one-handed sword. 100% chance on critical hit of doing chain lightning. Does less damage than I'm doing right now, though. Lightning weapons are one of those where it's like, you can do a lot of damage, or you can do shit damage. You know?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, I'll pick it up. Maybe I can't even use it yet. It has 404 cunning, which I don't have. I think I'm in like 300 or something like that. Working on it, though. Oop. Went the wrong way. Okay.
So you've done this one. You've done Port Barbary. The next one, which is
I
up
haven't
above-
beaten Port Bardo though.
Yeah, the next one up there is by Necropolis or whatever. It's called Bastion of Chaos.
Gotcha. I haven't even looked at the map. Is there much past the Necropolis? Yeah,
No.
just a little bit.
Right past there is where you win the
Gotcha.
base game, and then Bastion of Chaos is just past that.
That's the next big dungeon.
Yeah.
Now, when you do it on the harder difficulties, do you just start off like straight off from scratch, like you're starting a new game, basically?
Yeah. Obviously, with your gear, you already have and stuff, but yeah, you start.
Oh, I mean, do I
beginning.
keep the gear that I actually have, or just the stuff I have in that one area?
No, gear you actually have.
Okay. So
Only
the
thing
axe that I finished the game with, I will have with the beginning of the next one.
Yep. The only thing that changes to your character when you go up a level, elite is obviously harder, but it also reduces your base resistances by -25.
Gotcha. So it's just a standard new plus mode type thing,
Yep.
or new game plus, whatever it is.
And the thing it does for you as well, but you can't buy this until you do the Forgotten Gods. After you beat the base game, you could buy a consumable item at the Forgotten Gods place that allows you to skip normal on your next characters and go straight to elite.
Gotcha.
You have to buy for every character though. I don't know the benefit of that though, because you don't get the devotion points for skipping. You have to still go back and get them.
Right. Might actually make it a little bit harder. Okay, more guys are spawning in. They just keep spawning in. Okay. What? I did not see what was in the back of this one. Let's go to box, a barrel. It's a shame that these people all want to be re-dead. Could just leave me alone. Click and click. Yeah, that one weapon that I was just talking about. Oh, looks kind of cool too. Crystallum. It only goes on critical, so I'd have to like make a critical build, but that would be cool. Every time, if you could get like, if you could really get your critical up, you know, and then just be shooting freaking chain lightning on everyone, that could be just a visual fiesta. Basically become Thor himself, you know?
Yep.
Now, are guys in this area always over leveled from what you are?
Yeah.
Is it always by like 10 levels or so?
I don't know. Probably. I never really looked. I just know they're over.
I mean, it makes sense. I do have a level to spend. We'll put a little more into cunning. Maybe we'll use that weapon as a secondary. I do like the fact that when my cadence cleaves, or when my cadence crits, it's just things all around me die, you know, because it has such a wide arc now. It's like there are guys behind me that die. I want to see if I can't get my cadence up to 360 degrees. And then I want to see what happens when I get it to 361. Do I actually do like a spin then? These are questions that need answers. Okay, I think that's the way we need to go, but let's clear out this area first. Ooh, I think that was my highest so far, 10-9. Oh! Nope, that was 11.97. Nice. Is there a stat somewhere where it lists your highest hit?
Maybe.
I'll have to take a look.
Yes, there is.
I think 11.97 is my highest so far. Where are these guys? They're just slowly strolling in from somewhere. See, I wonder if this gate will be closed. I don't know. It's a test. We're experimenting. Where does it show me my highest hit?
So do your eye,
Oh.
or tab 3 and go all the way down.
Most damage your character has ever inflicted. Ooh, 12-8. Interesting. This might be the best KDI I've ever had. Or KDR. I don't know why I said I. KDR.
That skill's not ready.
Woo! Okay, that hurt. Oh, he has a little thing there. Alright, roll out. Ow! Frozen! Oh crap. Get out of the freezing stuff. Is this my cooldown for my... Yeah, okay.
I can't do that yet.
No! Damn it, I died. I got frozen in place. That's okay, we got the thing that we needed.
Frozen in the goo.
Yeah. There was the ice dot, and then there was the I just got rooted. I couldn't roll out. I mean, if I had been rooted, my sanctuary had like a couple more seconds before it was coming off of cooldown. So I probably should have just stayed out until it came off cooldown, you know? Because it's quite effective. I think that's this one. I think this it might have been Sanctuary. Although it's called Ghoulish Hunger. Oh no. I don't know which one it was. I need like I'm assuming there's like a timer on that one that I can see. 40 seconds is decently long cooldown. That's okay. Here it is. Another 1,500 outcasts. The archive is a wondrous fount of knowledge that dates back all the way to the golden age of Arkovia. It will take me some time to study thoroughly. In the meantime, there is another thing I require, but I'm afraid that even you might not be able to procure it. In order to learn of the chthonic enemies, I must acquire something from the void itself. Obsidian is frequently found in the depths of the chthonic plane, but it can't just be any old chunk of it. No, I must have the most vile concentrated obsidian you can find. That can only be acquired within the Bastion of Chaos. And that's the final one, you said. But you can enter through the rift. The cult is opened at the necropolis. Seek out the monstrous creature card, Garlic Barok. So I can't actually finish this guy until I finish off the quote-unquote main quest?
But you can go to the Bash of Chaos without finishing the main quest.
Gotcha. Does she sell stuff? Oh, it's
Yeah.
over here. I see. It's this little skeleton guy. Oh, I can buy the writ. Let's do that. Oh, she doesn't sell any whatchamacallits. Well, she only starts at honored. It's like, nope, you don't get any friendly or respected things. Honored and up. Now let me ask you a question. If I have gotten a Writ of the Outcast here and I start a new game, does it reset all my factions or do the factions remain the same?
On the same character or a different character?
On this character.
Factions stay the same.
Alright, so I have 7. Where's my best one? I have 7,000 of this Kaiman's chosen out of the 15,000 I need. I start a new one and I would have 7,000 is what you're saying. I'm just making sure.
You start there and you add to it.
Gotcha. I didn't know if I needed to grind out those 15Ks before, you know, like they would reset or something. Okie dokie. Well, we now have a mission that's really far ahead of us. So we're just going to unclick that one. And we will continue on probably through the necropolis tomorrow. Unless you think that I should bypass the necropolis for this lady's thing. And try to max her out first. Well, anyways, I'll get it all figured out. And we'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. I'll think about stuff and we'll see how it goes. So, catch y'all tomorrow. We will be doing more Grim Dawn. You all have a wonderful